3 streaks back to back to back. Doo-doo-doo. Hi chat, how's it going? We're gonna cross our fingers nothing breaks today. Welcome in Caitlin, GG's on first. And Corin and Ellie and Sage. Thank you all for the streaky streaks. Megan, when are they giving you gifts? Welcome in. Thank you for 16 months and a tier 3. It's insanity. Are we excited about the gift thing? I'm a little nervous about it, if I'm being honest. But welcome in. How's everyone's day going? I want to read about Caitlin's frame. How did it end up being $90? Also, I have a new camera set up. And I hope it looks all right. I'm very about gifts. I think it would be fun, but like they were talking about how the streamers can moderate what is and isn't allowed. And like how much like micromanaging is that gonna have to be? So I got a frame for free, but then I realized it wasn't big enough for me to have a mat, and I needed a mat to give the stitches space between the glass. Okay. And the frame I got didn't have a back on it, and I had wire going the wrong direction. So I'd need professional help, which would have cost probably the same as a new frame and stuff. Need a V-specific frame size, and it's a shadow box. And I need UV plexiglass. I don't want to ship glass. I need the UV to protect from fading. Shipping glass is incredibly scary. And sometimes when you ship people glass, they still have little styrofoam beads in their apartment like a year later. That's where my issue is, but otherwise I'm in a wait and see if I like the feature or not. Yeah. It did, I feel like they did say something about like the streamer could turn it off. So if Naggin tries to get like really, really assertive with gifts. Going to get some food? Get you some food, Sage. Hope you're having a good day. I have a vague plan for the day. I have a few little like character ideas I've been brewing. I want to tinker with those. I'm also wearing contacts, so there might be a lot of eye rubbing. So the frame was 50, then I needed a custom mat, which was 30. Dang. Then I needed acid-free foam board and pins to mount the piece. My first time ever doing so. Have you mounted it yet? Are you nervous and or did it go well? I gotta do something scary for my piece soon. Oh, also, you can kind of see my piece right now next to the Cheez-Its. I got a couple of Cheez-It boxes and an auction piece. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, some of that is... Someone tell me if it's like ridiculous. We're drawing a bear today. Surprise. No, I'm waiting for the frame to make sure I cut the foam board the exact right size. That makes sense. I just smart. And I have a pigeon character. I want it. And then I don't really know how to describe this thing. But I was playing a game last night. And there were these characters in it that kind of looked like Diglett. And it gave me an idea for these little like void things. It'll make more sense once I get drawing. But I want to just work on like doing more character design practice more often. Whether I use it for like the promo pack or Some other secret ideas I have. Maybe you should illustrate Dev's book. I would do it in a heartbeat. Not because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like up to the task yet. But if someone else was like, hey, I need you to do this, it would probably pressure me to like actually learn. But also I want to see Dev's book happen. DMG's a pick? Okay, I will check it. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited for all of the auction pieces. How was your B-Day? I did pretty much nothing yesterday. I had a like very busy Friday and Saturday. So then yesterday I was like just disconnecting for the day. Hello, Mr. Cheez-It. How goes it, Jeff? Welcome in. Yesterday I basically just like gamed and relaxed and then visited family for a little bit. It was nice. Okay. So I got this idea for a bear guy. Right. No, it's gonna like shake things up that I'm finally drawing bears. When will you wear wigs? But I had this idea for like a warrior bear. And like kind of leaning into like form and shape for characters, kind of mimicking like their function, their role. So this guy's gonna be kind of like a brute, like a big hammer bear. Bev said he's. I feel like, did I get trapped into something? Is someone scheming? Did Rosalina and Charles bake you a cake? My mother bought a cake. Had some carrot cake. And if anyone doesn't like carrot cake, meet me after class. Actually, if you don't like carrot cake, I totally get it. Bev, I think you keep hitting your mic or something. So there's construction going on outside. And it's just like occasionally super loud. I was testing all day and nothing was coming through. But now they're doing louder stuff. I'm hoping they won't be doing louder stuff long. Also, I would love to see Charles and Rosalina try to bake a cake. I feel like Charles could be pretty good at it. And Rosalina would just like go alongside him, trying to eat all the ingredients the whole time. Koi! How goes it? How's your Monday? Did you see cows? I'm drawing a bear. I don't like the little like flipper hands, but I haven't decided what I really want to do for like the arms for these characters. I know like there's another character. I forgot to write down this other one. I have another character idea. It's gonna be like tall, lanky. It's gonna have very like pointy limbs. Kind of like the Silk Song character. Hornet, is that her name? No cows? Okay, so you're having a bad day. Or are you having a good day in spite of the cows? How's the suit fitting? Ko got fitted for a suit? Is Ko gonna be... Is Ko getting married? And is Ian invited? Oops. Be some sort of an eye situation. I think a lot of times bears have eyes. Let's go to bought one instead. Ian will not be invited. Wow. I can't believe you specifically requested they not invite Ian. His bro is getting married. Okay, so it is actually a wedding thing. Okay. Okay, why'd you buy the suit? Are you trying to like dress to impress more often? Ian wants to come to the wedding? That makes me sad now. I was enjoying trolling him, but now if Ian wants to be there. Ian wanting to... That's a good point. Nagan makes good points. This leg looks backwards. Sus. It's cheaper to buy, plus I have a few weddings coming up. As someone who's ever been to 3, that's not a life I understand. But that makes sense. A lot of times buying costs the same as renting, and then you get to keep it. That's insane. How are they successfully able to get people to rent them? Unless like that many people just don't want to have to deal with it. Sus. Okay, I don't like his little arms. If I could rent dresses for weddings, I probably would. I had a suit one time, and I think I wore it like 3 times ever. You can. Rent the runway. Not if the bride wants something specific. Luckily, I don't think I'll ever be in another wedding. Well, I don't know if I will. I think of like maybe 1 or 2 that would be possible. It was ridiculous that the suit place was going to charge me $60 for a tie and $60 for a pocket square. So my brother's fiance said, "Here is the site that we did for the girls' dresses, and they have ties for 22 and pocket squares for 60. Maybe I should get into like suit rentals." Azazi. This is looking a little penguin. Birdie Gray. I feel like you're making words up. Dang it, Google. Okay, so I want this like round form, but it is very penguin-esque right now. So I'm gonna look up some inspo. Brother got married 3 weeks before me, and I was maid of honor. Wait, hold on, I missed something. Got all 3 of mine done within 1.5 months of each other, all 3 weddings. Brother got married 3 weeks before me, and I was maid of honor. Then my own, and then 3 weeks later, our best friends got married, and I was a bridesmaid. What a like busy season that must have been. I might just restart. Hang on. I'm gonna not delete him. Gotta stop deleting things. I know it was gonna cost me like $350 plus tax, but I got a suit for $200 since they had a suit sale. Make no sense to me. Okay. Kind of makes sense. They got clean it and all that. Yeah. I guess that would include like services and stuff. Let's check. Look at people having reasonable answers. I want to keep him like rounded. I give him a little bit of form. I mean, still gonna get a shirt, tie, pocket square, etc. But I feel like in the long run it'll be cheaper. And you'll have it. You'll have it. You can start crashing weddings. Plus, I got a suit for Ian's wedding that will never happen. I want to pin that, but you're lucky, Co. Be kind of blobular. Trying a different angle. Perspective. Also, a little bit feeling like I forgot how I draw digital. It's been a few days. Chat, do you ever have that where like, even if you do a thing every day of your life through like years, if you skip a day or two, you're like, wow, where did it go? Ian wants rainbow chaps for the bridesmaids. Okay. I like this face shape currently. I'll just get a rainbow tie and a pocket square. Co, what do you use a pocket square for? Don't Google it. Tell me your own knowledge of what you use a pocket square for. I don't know. Okay, thank you for your honesty. I've always just assumed it was like purely decorative. So if there's an actual answer to that, I don't know either. I still can't get over the fact that I imagine you to look like a young Tom Hanks with a Bieber cut. What is a Bieber cut? Was it like the little swoop thing? There's a snake in my boot. Is that Tom Hanks? How's it going, Mushy? That you're the perfect mesh of Bob Ross. I am kind of like Bob Ross shirt. That was the longest sticker I've ever seen. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. How's it going? There's construction like literally other side of the wall beside me. No. Thank you for the biddies. Bob Ross and Grizzly Adams. Reality far exceeded my expectation. One of these days, I'm gonna like lumberjack cosplay. What a cute bear! Thank you. I'm trying to design like a like warrior bear. Thinking like a big brutish guy who's holding like a big hammer. Want to hear about my nightmare that happened today, but actually didn't end up being bad? I was gonna say no until you said it didn't end up being bad. So yes. Yes. Share with the class. If you flip this upside down right now, he's an exclamation mark. Okay, chat. Fantasy raises a good point. Do we want like arm emotes that you can add to something? You could do like a flex. Or I was thinking like because we're bear themed, you could have like bear paws coming at people. Make them super. That was I was trolling Ko recently, and I was trying to tell him that I was just gonna draw like stick figure arms. Like this is our new emote. Like it's done. This is it. And then you could just pop it on each side. Sign up for an online training class for work, which could have up to 250 attendees. Only 2 registered, and I was the only one who showed. What the heck? So, anything that required participation was all on me. Okay, that was the nightmare part. I'm understanding now. Also, nobody say anything, but I gotta Google who Grizzly Adams is. First picture of him, he's like talking to a bear. I suppose probably has something to do with how he got his name. Dev says you suck. I knew I was getting set up for something. What had happened? This whole thing. I do need longer hair and beard. It's actually because you didn't tell them it was your birthday yesterday. Who told them today? Okay. How does one approach just like cold telling people it's your birthday? Imagine just like middle of your day. You get a DM from me like, hey, you forgot to tell me something. Okay. I usually approach it like that. It is weird. Like, I'm always curious about this. To be fair, Dare was listing out all the birthdays over the weekend, and he didn't say you, so I said it, and Rexy said it. So either way, they were going to know. I respect that you didn't like just blame Rexy just now. You totally could have. I would have bought it. I wouldn't have questioned it. But if you just say, wow, I just realized I'm a year older, well, shuckity. Now I gotta spend all year remembering I'm 49. 49. She said it right after me. That's what you get for always being so speedy. Nagging question. Because you draw so many faces. Do you like notice that you favor using a certain perspective? Because like I have a lot more trouble drawing like any kind of face if it's not straight on. Yes. Because like, what is this? This isn't fair. I need to figure out how to combat that. It's heckin' cute. I like it. It's just a penguin. This is a penguin. This is a penguin cosplaying as a bear. This is Vaughn pretending she's me. Actually, it looks like a lot worse with the beak. So maybe it's a pretty convincing cosplay. Did you know scientifically penguins aren't even penguins? What? What does that mean? So I combat that with sketching and thinking about the face like a bent piece of paper. What? Yes, straw. I need a diagram. Bleh. How's it going, Ellie and Eno? Hello. Okay, where are my inspo pics? I didn't see you alive, my bad. Why is that your band? You know, there's not the only person who has a like time limit to be here is Ko. Debating food making. Get you some good food. Wow. Why just Co? Co's just more fun to troll than a lot of people. I was here within a decent time frame. You really were. You're usually here just in time to see someone else get first. And I appreciate that. I forgot that noise. Thank you for feeding the mods. I understand this. I would cry if I was trolled. And I don't ever want Ellie to cry. I think Co just gets like flustered by trolling. I don't think he cries. Like the prehistoric line that we originally tied penguins to because they looked similar was wrong. But puffins are actually the descendants of that evolutionary line. Interesting. Thank you for feeding the mods. Food. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Don't apologize. I was trying to form a question, but I don't even know how to phrase my question to make it make sense. So, like, they looked similar, but like, after we realized that they were like mismatched or whatever, are the like members of that prehistoric line actually closer to puffins? I don't know if that question makes sense. Need the protein? I don't even know if any of the mods is here. Actually, Vaughn's probably here listening. She's gonna tell me that she already knew that I was talking about her. Okay, I put it in Discord. We are just amphibians. We don't know it. I thought we were all bananas. Thank you, Nagin. I have returned. Welcome back. What food? What did you food? Yes, because of looks, we classified them a certain way. But with DNA testing, we've learned they aren't related at all. You got Burger King? Heck yeah. Technically, mammals do have an amphibian ancestor, if I recall correctly, like 300 plus million years ago, but I forgot exactly. Can't believe I forgot. I'm usually great at this. I'm disappointed. It's okay. Nobody else is disappointed. Sage might be. I doubt Sage is, but I don't think anyone else is disappointed. It's okay, Sage. You don't have to say it. I get it. Sage is about to apologize for something I said. Don't do this to me, you know? Don't agree with me. So sorry. No. Sage, I hope your Burger King is good. Okay, so if I were holding, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find. I'm just gonna abuse references today. Okay, how the heck do you search for just a warhammer? Like the weapon. Warhammer weapon? But I need someone holding it. Okay. You buy a hammer and hold it? But I need like a big one. I do have like a prop sword I could take sword reference photos with sometime. Oh, most of these people, this makes sense. I was gonna draw him like holding it over his shoulder, but most of them are holding it like a big hammer. Ko, do you have a big hammer? You're kind of right. Both us and amphibians came from the same creature. Blob, blob. Oh, God. Nagan is right, though, everyone. If you have the ability to, you should take your own reference photos for art. I have a little hammer in my toolkit. I don't need a big one. Creature is not an amphibian. It was a fish. I would eat everyone. I'll admit it. What am I truly hammering? Okay. I cannot not pin that. Ko's getting like deeply introspective about his toolkit. If you want to draw the bear in like a reclining French girl pose, I have some reference for you. Is it Titanic? Ko has the Mjolnir. Charles is snoozing. Bet before you eat me as a cute fish? No, that I'm just existing. So am I, which is why I need to eat cute fish. It's me, but I just noticed family friendly. I have a whole toolkit that I bought because I wanted to do a wood project and haven't touched any of those tools yet. Did you do whatever you were supposed to do for your mom? The wood project? Okay. So he's going to be holding, I just closed my reference. Bebington. Ko, you're going to be in so much trouble. How can you do this? Rexy, don't let Ko talk sweet to you. He's in trouble. Oh. My pin. My pin disconnected. Chat, I'm just gonna have to get a new pin at some point. Okay, Ko. Like any other day. Ko, now that... Bless you, thank you. We're having a day, okay? Thank you also, Ko. Hopefully. Do people read pins? That's not a complaint, that's a curiosity. Nope. That's the that's the impression I get, like, just in general, not because of this. You're forgiven, my child, but only this time. Actually, how's your day going? I'm trying to draw a bear, but I'm like 700% distracted today. And now I'm getting sniffly because Co insulted me. I read them and then forget I read them, and so wonder why they were just coming down on bed. Yeah. I understand that. Sometimes I'll read a message and like halfway into it, I forget the first half of it and have to go back and reread. And if I weren't like actively interacting with you all, I just wouldn't reread it and it would be. For a second, I forgot pinned messages exist. I should have done a secret gambit today. I thought about doing one and we would have had an answer by now because of that. I only read it if the streamer like says so over time, such as for St. Jude links. So like if I hear a particularly loud noise and say like reminder about the pin. Pretty good so far. Migraine last night wiped me out. But what is all this crazy noises? I haven't eaten in 3 days, so my tummy's all rumbly. Or the stream just explodes and crashes. We're not doing that anymore, you know, not after last week. Okay. How's it going, Ian? How's your Monday? Are you having a Monday? Pretty good so far. Migraine last night wiped me out, but that's all gone. And knee is much better. Oh, Sage, I'm sorry, I was lying. That was a big fat lie. I ate like probably an hour and a half ago. Today feels fake. I feel that. And I will not be elaborating. Wow, Beb. Big fat liar. Go suck eggs. I'll eat when my body demands it and not before. Yes, stream elements. How dare you put that kind of message in my chat, like against my will. Today is unusually good for a Monday, which I usually hate. Something bad is about to happen. I see. So Ian, you're having a nice day? Already ate, so it can't tell me what to do. I'm very proud of that. So you just haven't, or had, Burger King? I was like, what is BGL? Bacon, gomato, lettuce. Uneventful day, nothing has happened. Although I am about to buy a sewing machine. Elaborate. Bacon goat cheese lettuce. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Bacon green tomato. Big gigantic lie. See, Nagan could have just told one of those and said that's what she meant. Okay, what if he... Dude, having a shield is such a power move. Because, like, I don't even have to draw his other arm. What if he just has a shield? brain is mush. Same. Okay. I'm annoyed because I didn't even make it an hour in, but I need to go take allergy meds. If I'm sniffling for the next 3 hours, I'm gonna lose my mind. Does it, like, chat, be honest? Does it, like, do you hear when I sniffle? This is important info. In my soul? But do you hear it in your ears? I don't care about your soul, I care about your ears. Enrique hears it especially. Say what? Barely? Okay. So like it's there, but not like Beb if you don't get rid of this right now. We're never coming back here. We all know I'm deaf. Okay, so that answers literally nothing. Literally no answer. I'd like to be able to line some of the crochet knit things I make with fabrics. Like I could line hats with silk, or I could put like fluffy stuff on the inside of a cardigan I make. You can also use a sewing machine to sew together granny squares, which is something I want to explore. That sounds tricky. As someone who understands nothing of what you do, that sounds tricky. Joke's on you, I don't have a soul. Enrique ate it. So what did I hurt? Beef, gorgonzola, and leek? That sounds, well, if it was like chicken, that sounds pretty good. You hurt my emptiness. I shattered a broken vase. I shattered a broken vase. I shattered an empty vase. Okay. Short beer me. So I can stop sniffles. Cosmic term and equation of a space without a soul. Nagan is currently deaf too. Just put in eardrops on. Okay, we're back. That was supposed to be like 2 seconds, but my eyes were bothering me. Ooh. So we're back in glasses. Did I miss a bunch of stuff? Also, my phone. My phone. 3 minutes 56 seconds. How? What's your shortest BRB? You know, how fast do you do your BRBs? Great, great, great. And now Charles is digging. Charles said the noise wasn't enough yet. I'm cold, but like on the inside, like physically on the inside. Like kind of cold where layers and blankies don't help. Just a hot bevy or soup and the red tea. Ellie, go make food. Yeah, get some good food. Maybe something about metabolism or a glitch in the matrix. Welcome back, Co. Co, I already asked you how your day is going. How's your day going, though? Give me an update. Hope you're not getting sick. No, my allergies, like, exclusively show up during stream. And I think wearing my contacts for the first time in, like, 2 months hasn't helped. I don't do BRBs, I just leave and disappear into the void. Psych! Not sure I do. No, I have different types of cold, though. Different situations. Normal cold, internal cold, and sadness cold. Interesting. Web dots disappear behind cheese. Choice. Got allergy from ambrosia. It gets so bad in the summer. I'm not looking forward to it. Code, just like every 30 minutes or so, go ahead and drop an update for us, okay? Okay. We're all like eagerly invested. Also, I missed some of your streams. We had good streams. Oh, 504. Update. I want to quit my job. Well, now you have a suit to do interviews in. It's because I'm off on Monday and they called me. Oh. Oh. So you had a psych, you're not really off day to day. I see. Can you put phone on silent or drop it in a well? Well. Telling you you should quit and take an intermediate job somewhere that is always hiring. If you're like that troubled at your workplace. Unfortunately, I cannot, but I wish I can. I thought you're going back to school. I can't remember what I last heard about that. Okay. Bear guy. Hey, I'm the bear guy. Pupil call. It was good that you missed yesterday since a lot happened and there was a... Her name is Rexy. Thank you. Oh, Rexy doesn't know about this. I I don't know if I want an explanation or not. Explain it to me without using any of the words that I don't like about what you said to me just now. Okay? A lot happened. Ko said, it's good that you only show up to my streams where nothing happens. It was my stunt double. Okay, I really like this. I really like this bear face. Do you see which part I'm talking about? This part right here? In the circle? I like that. You would have left anyways? I sure would have. I'll do it again. I'm not crazy about the legs. Like it to him big cute. I want to work on like designing like outfits and stuff. I want to get him like armor clad. But I also want to like make sure I'm focusing on a like consistent style for these few characters. So I'm gonna maybe put him to the side for a second and work on the pigeon. Sounds similar to back when I used to mod for someone and she kept getting requests to burp. The internet is such a place. Of all the places, the internet is one of them. So someone called Foot Inspector showed up and was telling me about themselves. And they are a doctor and telling me about doctor stuff. On a scale of 1 to 10, Ko, 1 being like, no. 10 being like, wow, totally. How much did you believe? Did it seem legitimate? With some numbers. Oh, also, Ko. I'm telling Ko like 80 bajillion things. Ko, I went to a store to get all the sodas. I have the sodas. But they had a section with your what are they called? The like gummy things you were talking about getting. Hang on. Poppin' Cookin'? Is that what they're called? They had like 60 of them. Minus 10. Loki won a ban because I felt like they were going to ask me about feet. Ko, I have a hot take about this. Just ban. If you're uncomfy about it, that's a reason enough. Need to message Naggin? Why was I about to read your name? It's so different than I've ever said it in my life. How does a person not realize that a name like Foot Inspector is polarizing and would have at least 50% of people looking at them dubiously? Another 5 to 10 approaching them with weird stuff. Maybe they like sift through the 50% because they want the 5 to 10%. I don't think it was nagging. Yes, I think I want you to go shopping for me. What a statement. We are officially getting close. Okay, so now I want to draw a little pigeon. So my idea for pigeon is I want to like subvert normal like pigeon lore. And what if we have a pigeon who's just like the wise elder of his like village habitat? Let me know. I'm away next week though, so it'll have to be this week and the week after. We're going to give it the Bridgerton vibes. Bridgerton should happen. Next time I see them, I'm gonna pester her about the Bridgerton. This chipotle salsa is spicy. Rexy's a wimp. Also, Rexy, that place I went to, the store where I bought all the sodas for St. Jude, had a whole pickle section of all sorts of pickle products. They had like pickle cotton candy, and pickle jelly beans, and pickle like chamoy pickles. You don't see her this week. She's in the woods in a tent. Like willingly? A whole section. So, hang on. Let me see. You didn't send pics or tell me till now. This is the first anyone is learning about any of this. I'm sharing the experience live. Went to one of these places. It was wild. It was just like wall to wall candy and snacks and sodas. And it was divided up into like a billion different sections. Like they had an international section, and then they had a root beer section, and then they had a Dr. Pepper section, and then they had a pickle section, and then they had a saltwater taffy. Herbs was bringing little one camping, and them didn't want to miss her first tent experience, so she went reluctantly willing. What a wonderful phrasing. Taffy. They had like hundreds of taffy flavors. Like there was a bacon taffy. Does this? Doesn't. You can see a lot of their flavors on the website, but not all of them. There's one by me. What do I want for dinner? Bacon taffy. No, thank you. Wow. Co just doesn't want suggestions. Co, maybe you want to play Fling to the Finish for dinner with Reximus. You don't understand, Beth. Mosquitoes are Nem's nightmare. If she gets a bite, she goes full baby for at least 3 days. Does she have like allergies? Is she allergic? Or is it drama? Is it dramatic? That's not food, sir. Wow. Wow, Co. I had shrimp tacos. Oh, that's not food, sir. Trying to think of anything else really cool that I saw there. Just would have liked all the Dr. Pepper stuff they had. I'm eating seaweed snacks. I walk past a pack of those every day of my life, and I like in my home. And every day I'm like, I want one, but I also want to save them. And I'm so worried that I'm just gonna like keep saving them until they're out of date. She just cannot stand being itchy and will whine shamelessly till the itching stops. Just gotta distract her with an apple. Just toss an apple. I eat one almost every day. I need to just like do it. They're so good. Seaweed is so good. Tried eating shrimp again last week, and it was worse than I remember. I've had shrimp tacos 2 days in a row. Doesn't work. Dark chocolate doesn't even work. This is serious business. GG. GG Co wants to know what to eat for dinner, and he won't take recommendations from me. I love shrimp. I do too. I could live off of most seafood, but shrimp in particular is so easy to just turn into anything. Having Cajun shrimp scampi. See, all signs point to shrimp. You should have cake for dinner. Yeah. Love shrimp, but it wants to kill me. No. I hate that for you. That would make me so sad. Do. Raxy. More shrimp for y'all. Threaten me with a good time. Taking on mints to avoid eating till the kids go to bed. I don't think I've ever had good shrimp. Wow. Is anyone having OBS crash issues? Have you, like, did you update? Are you having issues after the update or before? I've never had good shrimp. What? This hurts my soul. I'd rather have crab. Rexy would eat crab. You did update, and it's just like it's just closing out every now and then. Never rolled back an update, so I don't know. But mine's only been giving me trouble when I play games. Knock on wood. Good lord. I think the update isn't like quite stable though. Cause mine keeps thinking I don't have my stream connected. But like it keeps showing that I don't have my stream connected, but it like really is connected. I don't know how to explain. Asked nicely, it basically told me to F off. How dare. How dare they, Chi-Chi? It has nothing to do with my dislike of seafood. I feel like it might. I feel like it might. We need to get it figured out before next month or I'll cry. What's next month, Rexy? Tell us more. Elaborate. Maybe do chicken scampi since you don't like shrimp. What even is scampi? I'm gonna be honest with you, Ian. I have never really known what scampi is. The charity? What about the charity? Elaborate. Tell us why you, in particular, would cry about OBS issues. I'm looking at so many pigeons. Yeah, goofball. Because I'll be streaming for the kids. Oh my goodness. Tell us more. What kind of streams do you have planned? I haven't started planning, babe. Rexy of the Savages streaming. Unheard of. That sounded like a co-impression. Will there be bananas, perhaps? Sadly. Rexy's gonna play banana roulette. They make these like gummies that are like one of those roulette challenges, but it's specifically the secret ones are banana flavored. And there's no way they made that product for anyone other than Reximus. Is that a thing? Yes. I thought I showed that to you. You may have goldfish memory. It does sound terrible though. Like sour banana is no. No. I don't like artificial banana anyways, but like add sour to it. Grody. Also, they kind of look like little pasta noodles. I wanted to do this one. This is another case of I'm like only used to drawing a thing from one perspective. It looks rough, it really does. They don't even look good. Like those don't even look like good Sour Patch. Did you know it's National Candy Month? No. Who was gonna tell us? Who was keeping secrets? The sour ones are pickles. They could be for a Rexy challenge. Well, well, a fun little fact there. Fun little secret. They didn't like them, so no challenge, but Beppis pointed me in the direction of a store with all the pickle things. It really was ridiculous. Actually, you know the little like cardboard box candies that they serve at the movie theaters? I can get like a little box of Raisinets or whatever. They had one of those of pickles that were like allegedly the world's hottest pickles. It was very sus looking. It is looking a little bit like a duck to me. Not sure how to remedy it. Pigeons have like a bit more like curved, I guess. But I also want to make sure I'm going to be able to cartoonify it. It was kind of nuts. Like that whole store was fun, but then it was just like a wall of pickle. How do I process this? Wait. I can't wait to go. I'm gonna drag Ratsky there next week. Gonna go grab a bunch of wild things for the streams. I still need to, like, I want to grab some, like, snack type of stuff. But I did get all of the sodas I'm gonna need. I got 8, like, questionable sodas. And then some root beers. So that people can save me from the gross ones if they want. Save. My camera is clicking. We're having a day. My camera is clicking. I don't know what that means. So I hope you just didn't just see my eardrums. It startled me when I got close, my bad. Okay. This is looking a bit closer. It still looks like seagull-y. Have you way up on volume because you're so quiet? Then you like, oh, when I leaned forward, I was like right up on the mic. I always forget it's like that sensitive. I do forget that. I'm assuming since there's construction, it ain't raining there. They worked in the rain yesterday. But no. Were you about to tell me it's gonna rain here? Or it should be raining here? Because it's not. No rain. It's bright and sunny. It should be. It's been raining for like 3 weeks. Also, Rexy, a possum ate my cucumbers. I assume it was a possum. I don't know for sure. No! The homemade pickles for you. I hope maybe there's still a shot that some will grow, but like, I don't know how to get rid of the possum. I don't know what to do about that little part of it. My arms! That ain't working out. Crater Raider. Okay, this is looking increasingly less pigeon. I'm just gonna get rid of his beak and start scratch. Only good pickle is a Clausen pickle. Rexy, thoughts? Rexy, where do you stand? Rexy will eat any pickle under the sun. There are many forms of critter ritter, but the one I'm talking about is basically black pepper. So blows my mind that Nim and I became besties over pickle opinions. There's a joke in here about people being salty. The only good pickle is Naggin. I don't even like pickles all that much, and that one hurts me. I can't believe you. Naggin, you're in charge of the answer to this question, okay? Should I reveal anything about the stuff I purchased for St. Jude yet? Homegrown and homemade? No? Okay. I ordered something that Rexy's gonna lose her mind about. Homegrown and homemade bread and butter pickles? That might be different. I feel like maybe like the homemade element might make it better. Nim and I are Clausen only and prefer only whole Clausen. So they are the crispiest and the crunchiest. Okay, mushy. Is that did they have a scandal recently? Do you know what I'm talking about? Was that the brand that like people were thinking they might have changed how they make them? What did you do and how does Naggin? Naggin doesn't know. This was about to be a world premiere. This is a world premiere. Do 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 do. Okay, that looks a little more pigeon to me. No idea, but that would explain so much. Yeah, I think I remember there was a post about a pickle brand and the person bought them and there was like a sticker over the label. I thought it had something to do with like the never cooked stuff on the label. Last few jars I got, the skins were so tough, so maybe they did. Those scoundrels. What? What on earth? I don't like that. Like, I understand dollars. Dollars do things. Like, I don't like every company being like, hey, we're changing everything you love about what we do. Because money's. Now I'm eating Clausen. Did you already finish your, like, fruit punch pickles? Drives me nuts. Like, usually you just taste dill, salt, garlic, a touch of pepper and vinegar. Oh, the flavor wasn't as clean? Interesting. They better not be... They're like... It sounds like they're cheaping out. Absolutely not. You haven't finished them yet. It's okay. You can take your time and savor them. His head's too big. How will I make ham Italians? Dang, Italians are good. Okay, and then we're gonna need to figure out the foot situation. KJ! Give her 10 months. Thought the batch was just off. Hopefully they like realize it's an oopsie. I'm not dealing with his feet right now though. How's it going? How's your Monday? How you been? I hope the week's going well. We're off to a good start. Take this veggie, pickle it, and then soak it to taste like fruit. Can't do the fruit punch ones. Doesn't make sense to me, brain. It's because you don't have a refined palate. Your palate just sees vinegar, yummy. Salty vinegar, yum. Peach is on a work trip, so I have the house to myself. Party time. Oh my goodness. Oh my starry-eyed surprise. Pretty much. I don't remember what I said. Cause you made me feel like... Ooh, he's dancing. Okay, I want to resize it uniformly. Palette, oh, the refined palette thing. I see. Dude, sometimes I remember things that I say and I'm like, you had a point, babe. You made good points. Okay. So we got a couple of concepts. This concept right here is not really a concept yet. I don't really know how I'm gonna make him look like the elder. I loathe one of those things and I'm indifferent about the other. Are you a vinegar hater? Maybe he's got like a hooded robe situation going on. I am, in fact, a vinegar hater. It's understandable. I get that. Salt is life. How can you be indifferent about salt? For sugar to salt. Okay, I thought I was about to agree with you. Salt isn't as important as other spices to me, but I am a salt over sugar. Salt is absolutely life. Ben streamer, bye. He just looks like he's wearing a hoodie. I gotta figure out like some robes or something for a pigeon. I prefer salt to sugar any day. Salt is just overrated. I just feel like I'm fine with salt, but the other seasonings are a lot more critical to me. If you have a choice of a snack, you're going for the sweet over the salt. Salt was always there for me. Ian's having a day, sounds like. Yeah. I think I might need to just like rid him of the tail. Not Ian, the pigeon. Ian, you can keep your tail. But like you don't put salt in anything? Ooh. Okay, KJ. Regular salt? No, it's not a seasoning to me by itself. We use bacon salt, rosemary salt, and ghost pepper salt. Okay, I'm moving on from the pigeon for now. But also, I'm not. Wait. I'm a salty soul, but also I'm not. I'm very controlled in how much I consume each day because family health history, that'll direct you for sure. But I do prefer most salty snacks. Same. Not even talking about preferring salt to sweet or whatever. Salt was always there for me. Honestly, never eat sweet stuff unless I'm with Ratsky. He always gets the best ice cream though. I saw a very confusing ice cream advertisement today. Bacon salt is amazing. Never had it. This week I've been on a Townhouse cracker kick. I'm on a like perpetual Cheez-It kick. Also, I need to know when Coat returns. I'm out now. Boo! What ice cream did you see? So the brand Ginny's has advertisements out right now about their ice cream. Like the advertisements say this ice cream is not good, or something. And I tried to like follow the trail to figure out what it was all about, and I found no explanation. Ginny is a bad word. Is it because you're gonna want some now? Ginny's ice cream is delicious. I've never had it. I've been to one of their locations. I didn't try it. No, she really is. Oh, like the... Interesting. I see, I see. You're describing Ginny, not saying the word Ginny is bad. I got you. I'm following. Well, then it tracks that she's not good at making advertisements that make sense to me. Okay, Void Guy. Void Guy. So, like, my idea for this one is this is going to be like a little menace character, right? I guess about to ruin ice cream. We're losing screen for a second because my pin keeps disconnecting. Okay, pin is back. The pin returns. Ginny's is okay, but their vanilla is mid. And worked in research and development. Well, that makes me feel better about not trying it when I went there. So, like, the concept that I was seeing in my mind is this character is going to be kind of like Diglett in shape. Ben and Jerry's is where it's at. I've only ever had like 2 Benjamin and Geralds. It's kind of like a Diglett shaped little minish guy. Like kind of wobbly limbs. I don't know about the wobbly limb part. Actually, I don't think I like that. But he's got like kind of like spaghetti noodle limbs with little tubes. I went to the Scooper Bowl. What is that? Spaghetti noodle arms? Yeah. But I don't want, like, I want to make sure I don't make them look like those Final Fantasy things. Cactuars or whatever they're called. Ice cream charity event. Okay, okay. That sounds awesome. Ate a lot of ice cream, so I'm ice creamed out. I can only have ice cream like rarely, and not a ton of it. It's very much a like occasion kind of food for me. I'm trying to decide. Do I want like long eyes? He's supposed to be like kind of void character, kind of ghostly, ethereal. So I feel like the like long eyes that I do sometimes. It makes sense for this one. But also, I need to look up Diglett because I want to make sure I'm not just copying Diglett. I'm only after like a general Diglett shape. Okay, that is pretty similar to Diglett eyes. What if we... Oh, man. I feel like this is going to make him look incredibly frustrated, which might be okay. Well, now these look like the One Punch Man eyes. Ate 13 scoops of ice cream and somehow found my record picture through a friend, which was 20. So is it like a competition, or you just had, like, you were personally keeping track? Having had Jenny's back around 2012 to 2014, their ice cream has gone downhill a little. I almost really messed up how I pronounced ice cream just now. Pints are too pricey for me to buy. Also, when I only like ice cream about once in a couple. Yeah, that's how I avoid all the ice cream money waste. Just don't have an appetite for it often. As an old person, I eat ice cream like 3 times a year. As a fellow old person, probably about the same. I don't ever buy pints of ice cream. That's dangerous. Yeah, the small ones, if I ever have them, I feel like it's like one sitting food. I don't think that's the intention. You looking sussy? Yeah. Okay, I don't like... Oh my gosh. Teeny tiny, like 3 bites of ice cream. My pen disconnected again. Like those the ones that they sell in the multi-packs. It's just like, it looks like a little like Play-Doh cup container size. Okay, maybe he's more like a bean. He's a bit more bean than just like pure Diglett. I'm very much just like feeling out the idea I had. It seems like I'm directionless with it. Kind of just like wandering. Oh, Beb deleted Ian. I don't know what we're talking about, but probably. I do tend to enjoy deleting Ian. Okay. So maybe his face is more like on this side right now. That doesn't look like a mouth. Mr. Sus Potato. Mr. Sus Potato. Ian, why are you so sus? Now you look sad. Kind of turning into just like a jelly bean character. I wish I could find the good image of the thing that inspired this. Whoop. Need to go check my mail, but it's raining and a long walk. Then what you do is don't. I look like a proper potato. He did transform into something else entirely. This is not the vision I had. But I don't want to delete him. So we might just draw a potato. Oh, I found the things. Oh, the Mr. Peanut. Yeah. I see that too. Kind of give him some like cinched waist. Okay, so the dudes that inspired me to want to draw something like this, they're basically like long shadows, and they've got these big white eyes. I like that part of it. But like they don't have faces. Or bodies. They're literally just like picture the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube guys. Eyes. These are like creatures that were in the game called Lost in Play. Last night. And there's a section of it where you're like flying on a dragon over the land that you're stuck in. And you see these like flailing tube guys. See these flailing tube guys, and they're like, "Ooh, we're flailing." As you drive past them, "Ooh, we're flailing in the wind. Oh, we're tube guys." And I don't want to make tube guys, but they gave me the idea for like a void critter, a void creature. Okay, I'm gonna flesh out our potato guy, but he is not the final product. I want to stop like just deleting stuff that I don't like. I want to try to make a habit of like seeing it through to something to see if I can like gather something from it, or at least realize what I don't want to do. Because even though this guy looks like a kidney bean, he's kind of cute. I don't think he deserves deletion. He's got just like little peg legs. Now he kind of looks like plankton. And I'm not just saying that to get Sage out of work. Deleting stuff you don't like is way better than fully deleting the finished piece of art that you love and spent 2+ weeks on. Yeah, I would advise not to do that. I'm not like a professional, but I would. My instinct says don't do that. Ooh, what if he's like? What if he's just like all of us? His eyes are kind of like weary. Like, oh, bad. Oh, bad. What a time this is. What a time to be alive. Actually, he doesn't look like he's alive. Ooh, that eraser is big. Big eraser. Do you remember the Remy incident? That rat with Rudy? Went to my mailbox for no reason. I told you not to. She's like, oh, Meb, what do you know? What do you know, Meb? He's got like a little furrowed brow. Should have listened to you. I've been saying it since the start. Like me when the sun takes the last of the coffee. I heard they're selling chocolates. It's giving that vibe to me, too. They're selling what? Maybe I just secretly want to draw SpongeBob characters. I don't like this mouth. I also don't like the little I don't like the lines under his eyes. This pen is gonna drive me insane today. It's disconnecting like every 5 minutes. He looks surprisingly impressed by something. Because he saw how handsome the bear is. Oh my gosh. It didn't reconnect. Exactly. Whale. Wait, is this maybe a Procreate thing? No? Okay. My pencil is not connecting back. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. We're at it again. Okay. Show. Wait, I was about to do something I don't have to do. Because I'm not using this for the idea. Oh, now he's like Grimace. Grimace of McDonald's. Mm. Grimace. I kind of like it though. It's a cool color. He's gonna stay that way. I don't know what we're gonna do with him. A Grimace shaking Fortnite. Imaginer. Ian, how are the like pottery things going? Here's a jelly bean, grape flavored. Grape jelly bean. Little toothpick legs. I'm back. Had a phone call. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sage and Ian. The same time. I'm about to have to run to the restroom though. Have you run an ad yet? That's none of your business, Stream Elements. None of your business. I think I might work on the beer a little bit more. Because I'm liking the bear a lot. And this guy, I'm for sure not doing something with today. Going very good. If I have energy after dinner, working on them and hopefully getting at least one big one finished. Oh dang. If you're like close to finishing any of it, that's impressive. I thought it was gonna be a long time. I thought it was gonna be a while. I thought you were just barely beginning. He is moving fast. Just like I'm moving fast to the restroom. Running an ad. Don't steal my dogs, okay? Okay, ad should be going. I'll be back. What I mean by finished is finished with the throwing stage. Oh. And then you still need to do all like the drying and glazing and stuff. I have faith in you. If anyone can do it, Ian can. Ian doesn't sleep, so he gets extra hours per day. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okie dokie. We return. I have things to say to Nagan and Cole. Nobody let me forget that I have things for Nagan and Cole. Welcome back, Cole. How's it going? Nagan. Nagan, this is I don't even know how to explain this, but I really like the style of the example you gave me. Like the handwriting and the little sketches, I could see that being like a fun, like web comic or something. That style. Where's Rosie? Rosie is in her normal other half of the house. She's a menace today. Does it make sense though? That was my next thing. How does that help you? Goes 6:14 update. I got 4 more calls. Go. What the dang heck? But Co. It sounded like I was saying Coco. Coco. Dearest Co. Yes. So the company that makes all of the brush packs on Procreate that I'm obsessed with, True Grit Texture Supply. Tomorrow, the day after today, they're putting out a pack of watercolor brushes that look sick. I am trying to resist the temptation to buy them because I don't need another pack of brushes that I won't use, but they look pretty rad. You need it? I sure don't. Let me see. Do they have an advertisement? Put them on Ian's throne? I should. I don't know if Ian would ever use them though. A grimace shaking Fortnite. Co, I don't know if that appeals to you, but cool water paint, watercolor brushes. Liquid ink and watercolor brushes. Had you muted for a sec for a call? Did I come back to you saying, gonna shake it in Fortnite? No. That's Co. Co's the Fortnite player. I was thinking about a grimace shake. A grimace shaking Fortnite. My pin disconnected again. I might need a new pin. It reconnected a second ago. Just messed with it. I play Fortnite. I played it when it first came out. I haven't played it in like probably 10 years. What pin do you have that keeps disconnecting? It's an Apple pin. Pin, pineapple, apple pin. Regular old apple pin. Only like no build? How to apple juice? How dare you, Sage? It's beautiful. Sage! I'm gonna lose his mind. Okay. We're working on clothing. Armor. Play Fortnite with Logan for 10 minutes and never again. Press F to doubt, or whatever it is. Okay. So I want him to have like a plate armor sort of deal. I'm not gonna worry about him having a helmet. But play Fortnite for the kids? No. Co-play Flink to the Finish for Rexy. Have any of you played or seen Fields of Mystria? I've seen it. I saw the like update stuff about it the other day. It looked pretty cool. Or yesterday, whatever it was. Oh, it's full release. I didn't catch that. He won't play anything with me because he secretly hates me. Is it really secretly? I'm about to lower my desk. About to lower my desk and I accidentally ran over one of Charles's sweet toys. So excited. Full release is August 5th. Nice. It's pretty out there. I'm not leaving. I'm just lowering my desk and I think it's loud, so. Am I wrong? Oh, you just saw Charles. You saw a wee bit of Charles. Bev, can you do me a favor? Can you ask them what kind of hammer they're using, please and thank you? Oh, you can see Charles again. Charles is laying down. My little boy. Wow. What did you expect? There's Cocephalus. The poppers. Saying a lot with my 9,000 hours in the valley. I don't want to know how many hours I have. It's not 9,000. But it's a lot. And I still haven't perfected it. I've still never gotten perfection. I've gotten close. Charles is looking at the wall. Yeah, I didn't realize that, but listen, he spins in circles like 7 times and finds his comfy spot. Maybe his comfy spot was towards the wall today. Okay, we're not gonna judge him. Okay, Cole, we don't judge my dog around here. I just have Vector's challenge left to get to the achievements in Mystria. No Stardew. What is that? I am not judging him. All I have left, I had a save that I decided I was gonna finally get perfection on. And all I have left for perfection in that one is like the friendship levels. And I just never talked to villagers in that game. Oh, it's a hidden Steam achievement. See, I don't care about achievements, fortunately. So I didn't know about that one. Beating Journey of the Prairie King without dying. I've also only ever played that for whoever's event it is. Someone has an event where they need your help. Is that Abigail? I did some PC changes this weekend, so I want to try Stardew Valley. Do it. Do it right now. I hope it works. I just could never get it to work decently at all. Okay, this needs to come out a little bit further. This is gonna be like his chest plate. So it needs to go beyond. I don't talk to villagers, just raise 36 bunnies. They're all 5 hearts and grow poppies. Give everyone iridium quality rabbit's feet. That's smart. That's smart. I was about to the point where I was gonna start looking for like ways to speedrun it. But then I just kind of stopped playing for a while. That's how you do it. Bunnies. Bunnies and poppies. Bunnies and poppies. I can't remember what all I had on my farm on that save. I think I have a bunch of animals. Did not have rabbits though, I know for sure. Because I've never really raised rabbits. How you speedrun friendship without having to remember a billion things. I had a notebook where I was like keeping track of everything I needed to do. Good to my eye. My eye. Otherwise, coffee, except for the kids, the dwarf and Krobus, but it takes longer because it's only a liked gift. Yeah, I would just want to go for the like maximum. increase. Whatever's most liked. I don't want to waste any time. He's gonna have one of these little like cloth things hanging down here. Do 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 do. Bunnies all the way and poppies because Penny loves animals and doesn't want their dismembered legs. That's totally fair, Penny. I get that. Get that. I respect it. That's why I marry her. I have heard that Penny has a nice like character arc. Nice story. Never really befriended her. She does, yeah, and it doesn't feel like you're keeping her from her dreams. We hate keeping people from their dreams. Thinking about like some honey themed accents for his clothes or his armor. Maybe his little cloth thingy. It's like honey toned. Looks like honeycomb. I think when the girls go to sleep, I'm gonna have quesadillas. That sounds good. I do love quesadillas. Quesadilla. Chicken, onion, brock, tomato. I never thought about brock. Sounds good. I feel like underused ingredient. Out of pepper, so I feel like I gotta put something green in there. I like that. If I don't have the right veggie for something, I tend to just not put veggies on it. It's not the way. It's not the way, baby. Not the way, baby. I don't know why I'm fleshing this out. I think that'll work. I think I like it. Okay, now was doing. I want to give him some like boots. I think I'd do the same, but Brock chicken and cheese go so well together. Sounds like they're gonna be delicious. Hope you enjoy. What I don't know is he's gonna have this big space here. Here. Totally sure what I want to do with. I like basically give him boots to cover up his legs. I don't really have to worry about those. Legs are accounted for. And I can have the like secondary armor piece thing. I don't know armor terminology, so nobody jump on me. Like upper leg armor. Here. Is it bedtime yet? I think so. I feel bedtime need, actually. It's a rare case of I do feel like I need to go to bed already. No. Co, you ain't nobody's boss. Co, what's your update? How many more phone calls? Not for you, maybe. Co's just trying to stay up as late as Ian, and he wants other people to suffer with him for it. Maybe he's got like the little middle piece. He's got one of those deals. There's Co gonna stream in a bit, and he wants Rexy to stay up and play. Fling to the finish. Ian and I do a 24-hour stream for the kids. Are you gonna buy a cardboard cutout of him? That'd be pretty cute. I'll have to see the wizard, which is what I call my therapist. Good for you. Have a good appointment. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Is it Critter's bedtime? Not for another 2.5 hours. How tall is Ian so we can get his cutout 100% accurate? Ian's like 6'4", I think. Mm. 6'3", my bad. His armor right now kind of reminds me of Lydia from Skyrim. Mostly the shoulders. I like the upper region. I didn't know Ian was that tall. How tall are you? Co's like 5'6". Or like though I did too. Wow. What are you trying to say by being annoyed by that, Co? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, Co. I'm 5'7". Co, I just remembered what I actually meant to tell you earlier. It wasn't about the brushes. I didn't need your attention for the brush pack. What now? Never mind. You know what? Never telling Co anything again. Never again. My brush disconnected. My pen. My pen. My pen. We lost pen again. Maybe it's time for a new pen. Maybe it's time for a new pen. I was gonna say new you, but that's gonna sound a little meaner than I intended. You're a new pen. Thank you, Ian. Ian Co's trying to order a cardboard cutout of you. I don't need a new pen when I have one that works fine. When I don't use it. So it only works fine when you don't use it. Is that what you're saying to me, Co? Co. Co, do you know what this is that I'm pointing at? Imagine having a pen that only works when you don't use it. It sounds like it doesn't like you. I think you're right. Okay, Cheez-Its. Ding, 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 gold star. Do you know what this is? Don't worry, Ian. We told him how tall you are. We sure did. Can't see that? Allow me. Oh, do you know what this is also? Crunch and Munch? I could see that. This is my auction piece. My St. Jude auction piece. It's not done, but it's in line of sight. But this, dearest Co, dearest Cocephalus, it's backwards, but you can read it backwards. For anyone who can't read it backwards. Chili cheese dog. Co was searching high and low. Not really. Co wants the beer ones. Are they good? If you like chili cheese flavored stuff, there's no hot dog to them. It's just chili cheese, which is good. We don't need hot dog flavored crackers. You know what, Mushy? I was gonna be upset, but then you said or goldfish, and I can accept this. As long as you didn't hit us with the goldfish are superior. Like some people so rudely do. I hate chili, but I love chili cheese Fritos. I just don't like Fritos at all. Also, I haven't found a single person that would tell me chili cheese Fritos actually taste like chili. So you don't like anything. Okay, says Ian. Neither do you. More than you. This is why I need you to like do some sort of like picky eater competition. Ooh. That time I actually did hit the mic. In Rexy backyard. What? What are you even saying? What does that even mean? I don't know, babe. Rexy's backyard is off limits until you fling to the finish. For once and for all. Y'all are welcome to come eat food in my backyard. Okay, I take back my words. I would consider trying foods if Rexy made them. Interesting. Why specifically Rexy? Or are you just saying not? Not though. Okay. I'm thinking, and the only cheese flavored snack I like is a specific brand of cheese puffs called Jack's. Never heard of that. Rexy, Kroger sells Kroger brand Cheez-Its, right? Are you aware of this? Sorry, I'm saying specifically Rexy because it's gonna make sense in a second. Don't even like cheese Doritos. The nacho cheese Doritos are kind of the worst ones, in my opinion. So I can understand that. Rexy wouldn't do that to me. But Rexy, Kroger sells their brand of Cheez-Its. And they have a fried pickle flavor of them. I can't lie to Ian, he's actually hung out with me before. They do? Spicy chili or whatever. Yeah, the purple bag. Purple bag is the best Dorito. Hands down for me. You won't even hang out with me in a game, sir. Rexy's yelling. She needs to be. This one time, she's earned it. Wow, baby done. Remember when 3D Doritos came out? Yeah. I don't really know like why they were different, like other than the shape. Like were they different ingredients or anything? I just know that somehow they were a million times better to me. And maybe I was just like a sucker for a gimmick product or something. Aren't all Doritos 3D? I feel that my current phase is I'm basically eating ramen and pork, and that's it. What are 3D Doritos? They're like puffed up Doritos. I don't really know how to explain. I'm doing this so. They were discontinued in 2003. What? Sad I didn't even get to live with them. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say all that. That was a little excessive. Nacho cheese 3D Doritos. First came out in 98. It hurts. Remember the commercials for them? I do not. I don't. At all. I also don't remember. Well, that's to be expected with your memory. Wow. Just hit drinking age when they came out. BRB, Ian has to go punch a pillow. Has to punch a pillow, pretending it's my face. Oop, he's scheming? Ian's scheming? Wait. I feel like... Hagen, did I miss a message? Did you explain how the paper thing helps you? I have confusions. Meet at BRB after the WoW always makes me nervous. As it should. I didn't even try the 3D Doritos. Cool. What you can do, take a Dorito. Like, they're kind of this shape, right? Take one Dorito. Take another Dorito. I almost said burrito. Take another Dorito. Put them, like, up next to each other. And tape them. Tape them together. And, like, if you can find the ones that are, like, oppositely convex, that would help. And it makes, like, a little Dorito pillow. And just eat that. It's tick season and I want to avoid my dog for my own safety. Good luck. Good luck. I hope they don't get them bad. They were discontinued in 03. Do you think I tried them in a year? Rexy doesn't control what you ate as a child. Co. Otherwise, you would have been raised on pickles. We treat her, but because she is a long hair Noofy, they still get on her. Just not bite her. So she brings them. Oh, she's just a little, like a vehicle for them. Just brushed like 14 out of her coat. Oh. No, sir, that's what I mean. You're only one, so you couldn't have tried them yet anyway. Logan probably had a dill pickle right out of the womb. True. He was born with one in his hand. That's my boy. Cody, do you like Freezy Pops? What's that? I do. You should add the like pickle ones to your list of foods for St. Jude's. Was happily sucking on lemons at 4 months. Dude, if lemons didn't make my teeth feel like they're gonna fall out of my skull, I could eat lemons all day. So yum. Yumsville. Ew, no thank you. Have one last weekend after paintball, rehydrating and delicious. Cause the point is that you're supposed to have foods that you don't love. Is that too far? That's too much of a challenge for you. I'll buy them and give them to Rexy, but she enjoys them. How is that a good like incentive? Yummy. Already have nagging getting me weird things. You could take a little of the burden off of her, okay? Wow. How did that offend you? Yep, called me a burden. This is the sound of my pen not being connected. This is the sound. Spicy jelly beans. Code does do the spicy jelly beans. He won't do the sour challenge, but he'll do the spicy stuff. Poor Beb just wants to draw. Okay, we have reconnected. I need to like actually look into what might be happening. Do they make sour beans? What kind of question is this? I don't know if they make like sour challenge kind of beans. They make earwax flavor beans. I wish I could forget those. Alright, what if I draw his little hammer? Or his giant hammer? I have a new jar of the bean boozled beans behind my computer, and I have like 12 spicy beans. Warhead sour jelly beans. I like that idea. Are those like the dog food and sardine and soap? I don't even want to think about a sardine jelly bean. That's the worst thing you ever. That's not true. I was gonna say that's the worst thing you've ever said in my chat, but I'm trying to cut back on the lies. Okay. Here's where Beb's gonna lose his patience with the drawing. Here be my water's boiling. I'm gonna ask Ko what he's cooking, and he's gonna not tell me. Go get your water. Your bean water. They stop pounding? I think they're done. Hopefully. I hope they're done. Ramen? I saw Ian talking about ramen. It's like, dang. That's a good idea. I want pork ramen. I want basically ramen all the time. Those like the dog food. I was gonna say it was the same color as the coconut ones. Your bean water, if it's a company, they have to buy 6. Well, it's 7. Unless they've been quiet for a while. I haven't really. I'm very zoned out. So honest. I feel a little bit weird. Crawling in my skin. These beans, they taste like salt. Wait, they make Sour Punch Bites pickle roulette? What? Here they're allowed to work till sundown, which means 8:30 this time of year. I don't know the rules. I'm gonna be so honest. Bev wants me to do the banana roulette one. The pickle one just wouldn't be a challenge. You do what you want. But like, is it really an incentive if it's what you want? You could do both. Maybe I'll do that for St. Jude as well. Ko, how did you find out about that? Tonight of all nights, how did you discover the pickle roulette? I'm looking at things. Ko, I shared pickle roulette like in this chat like 2 hours ago. You also don't like bananas? What is going on around here? We have the sundown rule because their work year is already cut extremely short because of blizzards. That makes sense. Good roulette and a bad roulette, yeah. Do 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 Don't have many snow days because we get 1/8 of an inch of snow every year. And we don't complain. You take your 1/8 inch of snow, you be happy about it. What my grandpa always told me. We get snow from mid to late October till April, sometimes May. We do everything shuts down for a dramatic amount of time. Even just like the threat of snow. People forget who they are. I realize that this is wrong, but I'm bad at perspective, so we're gonna not mention it, okay? Okay, thank you. Here's the song that's made out of birds. We like the lack of snow. We only have one snowplow. I meant to tell you, the shark is looking amazing. I'm so ready to be able to like dive into it a few more times just to finish it. It's getting very close. There was a 3-inch bluster 4 days before Mother's Day. That's wild. Grocery store's empty with a flurry in the forecast. 88 once last week. It's like 85, 90 here already that time of year. Yeah, for like a week. And it goes back to 40, and then it goes back to 60, and then it goes back to 103, and then it goes back to 40. I think we're like finally in warm. Fingers crossed. It feels like the warmth is upon us. I think it's safe to say it's summer here now. Watch, we get a blizzard next week. Probably here too, but it's more like between freezing and 70s. Too crazy around here. Babe, don't you put that evil on us. I don't control the clouds. We have insane humidity. Makes me want to peel my skin off. We don't have like 24/7 humidity. But it do, when we do have it, it's gross. I could deal with the heat if I could skip the humidity. It makes the air feel like soup. Them complains about mosquito bites. I complain about severe humidity. Humidity. Understandable though. It does feel so icky. Humidity is what kills me. I feel like I can't breathe. It'd help if I had AC for sure. So my little trailer turns into a roaster. It's miserable. Hate that for you. I can't survive it out here with no AC. No. I survive usually only have to get IV fluids 3 to 4 times a summer. Only. Only. Wild. I agree. Disability healthcare is free. ACs cost 200 plus. That's understandable. Hoping to save for a window unit this year. Hope you can. Hope you can. Anything to help. It feels a little like stiff. It is what it is. Like concept sketch. Plus, he is wearing like bulky armor, so I wouldn't be able to do like yoga. For sure, the worst days, yeah. It gets super intense. Oops. I didn't mean to erase that. I just realized. The Google One plan is changing to Google AI Premium. I don't know what that even means. Sir Pookins. Wow, wow. The brave, the bold, the beautiful, the young, the restless. Either, but I don't like it. What is a Google One? I really dislike generative AI. Me too. I'm kind of like on the extreme side of just like not liking AI in any use case. TBH. Basically just cloud storage benefits. I see. Apple announces Siri AI and its next generation of Apple Intelligence today. Wonderful. Wonderful. One more thing to call Ko a girl. For context, one of the AIs claimed that Ko is a girl. I wasn't just calling Ko a girl this time. I just don't like that they're shoving AI down our throats. It is becoming more and more prevalent. According to AI, I do not live in the States anymore. I'm a Canadian streamer now. Nice. Watch out for moose. Watch out for mooses. Watch out for gooses and meese. I'm okay with basic AI, just not generative. They're very different. One compiles and sorts data and has been used for a couple of AIs. The other's gross. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally erased part of the pigeon's foot. Always says I do needle felting and crochet and cross stitching, so maybe Nuko is doing all these hobbies without me. So Nuko is just like Ian. I gotta pee again. I gotta pee. Like I have a health app that I put my sleep patterns, what I eat, major environmental changes in, and then also symptoms. And spit out, hey, this might be related to X because there's a pattern and reports it to my doc. I do think there are good uses for it like that. That I've been using it for like a decade. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. You're not wrong. That is not generative, yeah. Could AI do this? This is my new PNG tuber. Okay. Looks like a gloomy guy. He looks sassy. You're so sassy. Okay, I'm about to wet my britches. About to wet my pants. Okay, I'll be back. Don't steal my dogs. I think Beb favors Charles over Rosalina every time I look at this. What about every time I say it? It's not. I don't keep that secret. My pin disconnected again. Two grandkids sitting on the couch. One starts repetitively kicking the back cushion. Other doesn't like their head being bounced around. You need to stop. It's bothering someone. Or maybe you should move because I'm not bothered. Age old, mind over matter. Kids. Charles is way bigger than her. Way bigger. Welcome back, Caitlin. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna I'm not leaving now. I wanna like give him some colors and like some rough line work, but I do think I'm gonna raid out a little early because I feel kind of crummy. Hi, Caitlin. But we've surprisingly gotten a fair amount done. Co won't give us any more updates about the state of his day and his phone calls. Thank you for the 12 months. 12 months. What a time to be alive. What on earth? Chat has been somewhat tame since dinner time. It's true. Everyone got some food in their little tum-tums. Silence the demons. Bev is allergic to us. It's true. I'm sorry everyone had to find out this way. I'm liking our bear friend. Turn both work and personally phone. Oh, Co just disconnected. Co said, I don't need any of y'all. But stayed here. There's something flattering in that. Chat, we should all feel very special. I don't want this song to be talking to me. What are we doing? No more voices, okay? Happens every Monday. Okay, we could put on the Christmas playlist. Okay, let's go to this one. But it'll happen tomorrow too since I am off. Absolutely not. Yeah, Rexy's not gonna let it happen, Co. Is this the right pin? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is it? Am I? It's not. It's not. It's not. I wanted to be using this. I'll forward the calls to you. Co, like, all due respect, is a horrible idea. I gotta scoot and bathe the girls. Thank you for the awesome cozy hang. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with the baths. Enjoy your quesadillas. Oop. Beb is right. I've been known to be that way sometimes. Okay, I very much like this. This space I'm circling. Even if I don't end up keeping the rest of it, I like what we did here. Do what you gotta do. Co said he doesn't mind losing a job. Co, what time do you go live tonight? This point, I'm about to quit this week. $8:03. What about like 7:33? Have you considered 7:33 instead? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy at that moment. I'm not ready. Nobody's ever ready. If you wait until you're ready, you'll never start. That's what my grandpa always told me about live streaming. Especially me. Shield. Thank you. I agree. Himma. When you're right, you're right. Stop. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer bear. Do 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 do. Mono mono. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Oh no, bad boy. I can pay to kiss from a rose. Oh, the grave. Ooh. Oh, I get a you stranger views. Yeah, yeah. Rexy, can you send Co a Slipknot song? Say less. Co seems like he's full of rage and needs an outlet. Oops. Like an official video or a live one so you can see the crowd participation? I think the crowd participation might like scare him. I worked for 2 hours today trying to do song requests for the next time I allow it, and it didn't work. What is the problem? Not that I could have, like, I have zero help, but sorry, I got fast fingers. Well, tell your fast fingers to click go live. I am not ready. turn raids off so you can't raid in. You would never. You can't handle the truth. Maybe I got a video. Co's never coming back. Co's never returning again. Actually, what was that? Why are they yelling so much? It's gonna be in a fetal position by the end of that. Why is everything so loud? Where's my Taylor Swift? Why are they so violent? Why is he pushing things into his eyes? Welcome back, Siege. Okay, so we're gonna fill in these little spots. Some darker material. I don't really know what's happening back here. Same in here. Oh no, you scared Cole. Cole's so scared he's not even gonna stream tonight. No, you didn't listen to that whole song. That's a bold, that's a wise move. Cocephalus von Strauss. Why do they have gas masks on? Because they're stinky. They don't want to smell each other. They're stinky boys. It's their trademark, yeah. It's their trademark stinkiness. Couldn't pay me to attend a concert of theirs. Co, would you go to any concert? I've been to 5, thank you. Dude, I should have just sent you that song live. They have crowd participation for that specific song. Everyone gets down and then jumps up at a certain time, and it's amazing. Absolute favorite part. Roxy likes to jump. Which reminds her of the days when she could feel her feet. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Do you get a little feeling back after their show's only a little? Are we proud of Co? That seemed like a loaded question. When did Dylan Scott and Marge and Luke Bryan in a few weeks, and then I have Zach Bryan 2 days? You're going to 2 days of the same act? Oh, he's a country boy. Yeah. Co's trying to get us all to listen to like Lucy Lefty or something like that. I want to go to Barefoot, but that is pricey. At best. I want to make an emote like that. It's kind of the vibe I was going for with this. But I wanted a little more, could you not? Like some country, it was all I listened to for a certain time period. I don't, but there is some that is nostalgic for me. Just from like, my sister used to drive me to school when we were in high school together. And she listens to a lot of country. So there's some that's like, just brings back memory for me. I would never seek it out, but Okay, I'm liking this bear guy, but he's not like quite the style I'm trying to aim for. So like I might save this like general style for something, and I think I'm gonna end up taking off his head and trying to design him a body and like clothing. It's a little closer to the vibe I was going for. We shall see. See what Bev Brain does. Like old country, like 60s to 90s. So the pre-Co era. Or it got to pop. Before it got to pop. Before it got listenable. Ooh, that's the wrong brush. Wow, 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 wow. This bear looks worthy of that hammer. Like Thor. His arm's gonna be Thor after he holds this for this long. Not wrong. I just like really love just like arting and not worrying about it looking perfect. I love how stuff ends up looking when like you leave in the errors. You just work with things. I need to like really lean into like not worrying about polishing things. Sometimes. Just like leave it scratchy. Leave it grimy. Leave it true to bip. No mistakes, happy accidents, and a big ol' hammer. Dude, I bet he knocks so many beehives down with this thing. Save the bees, but like, I bet he's a fiend for some honey. He doesn't think twice. Also, I realize I've drawn this armor before, basically. It ended up on one of the playing cards, or trading cards. Maybe I should reference my own previous draw link. Okay, but now, hear me out. Hear me out. What if this is like a little minion? Not a minion, but like a little buddy. Hangs out on his shoulder. Now, bear, you really don't want to destroy any more of them beehives. You heard? They have families. They do have families. They do. Okay. Well, we at least got a boy done. We at least strawed a dude, and it's pretty close to 8 anyway. I made it further than I thought I was going to. I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on potentially emotes. I have a couple of emote ideas I want to do. I don't know what that sound was, but we're gonna not do that anymore. Thank you. Pretty close, so why not just wait for Ko to go live? Because we're raiding Ian. Ko doesn't want our raid. Ko is desperate to avoid our raid. He said we're not good enough. Raid Caitlyn? Then who's Caitlyn gonna raid? I'll raid Caitlyn if Caitlyn will decide where we're going. Throw you to Caitlyn. Caitlyn throw you to Ian. Ian throw us to Ko. Do 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 do. Raid Rexy. You're raising Naggin. I hope you raise Naggin to be a little less chaotic. I don't know that that's possible, actually. I won't put that pressure on you. Talk about a raid train, OMG Beb. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, do we wanna look at something I'm working on? Raid Sage at the caboose. Actually, no, this is really, I'm not even gonna finish that. I don't even know why I started reading that. Seeing my name tagged in it. Oh, it does not look great in this cam. But we have progress. It kind of looks... I'm gonna be winning that. It looks sick in real life. I don't... Like, the colors aren't really, like, showing up in my cam. Wanted this the moment you showed the lighthouse. Dude, I really like how the lighthouse looks now. Because I did a bunch of, like, weathering to it. It looked pretty flat before. But, like, now it looks, like, grimy and aged. Like it was, like, actually used. Everyone declaring their auction items. It's gonna end up just being a madhouse. There's gonna be so many fights that everyone's getting confused and punching the wrong people. I'm planning on concentrating my bids this time so that I actually have a fighting chance at winning the items I want. So you're like, you're gonna try to narrow it down. Going for one thing. Is it a sharp thing? Actually, I imagine you're not gonna reveal your secrets. I have two things. Not even going for items. Whoa. Not even going for items. Is Nagan just trying to confuse me? Am I being thrown off the trail? I have three things you want. I want my own, but at the same time, I want to get to the point where I can't afford it. Yeah. I feel that. Or feel that. Where's who, Caitlin? I do too. I don't actually want my own. I'm proud of it. I think it's sick, but it's like not something I would have, if that makes sense. It's exactly what I wanted to make. I'm for sure bidding things up, as you should. literally matches my living room decor. Decor. I won't be making it into the auction this go round. The guy said he doesn't unload or look at any pieces until pickup day because liability, which is fair enough, but it means I can't even get a bad picture to start out. Wow. No, I understand not unloading, but like won't even like open the kiln to snap a picture. Am I understanding that right? I will be offering it up as a giveaway for them. I respect that. It's still gonna help. Mine doesn't match anything in my house, but I grew to love it so much. I love mine. I just like most of the art that I get and collect is like hangable. I don't really like shelf stuff. Kind of shows it because it's not my style, so I wouldn't be tempted, but here I am. It won you over. If it's not just Ian's pieces, I find it understandable. Yeah, like I assume it's like safe as possible, you know. I'll just be getting a shelf of the kiln, and this guy is very well known and popular buying service, so there will be other people's works in there. He doesn't open it until the day of, so that people can't accuse him of causing breakages. Okay, but does that mean that you would have to pick up your stuff at the same time as everyone with stuff in that kiln? I feel this. I put so much time into a piece and I don't want to let it go. See, I'm kind of the opposite. Once I reach a certain amount of time in something, I'm like, I want someone to want this. Okay, well, I was looking for a raid target and we ended up doing the thing. So, for the sake of wanting to go get food and sleep. I've only ever wanted one piece of my own. I want a lot of the books I make. Because a lot of the times I make a book and I'm like, wow, this could inspire me to put blank in it, you know? Like I want the like covers, the inspiration I get from the covers. If that makes sense. I'm trying to remember what it was. I was gonna troll, but I can't remember what my own troll was gonna be. He only does pickups on Saturday, so I wouldn't even get to see it. It fired until the 27th. Dang. I also need to go get sleep. I've done art for fun almost all of my life until Twitch. You call me get her, and the crowd goes wild. unmod banned. Rexy, has it given you the like mod anniversary doohickey? Okay. Tomorrow, I'm either gonna work on emotes. I haven't seen it yet. Didn't you time her out like a few weeks ago? She has no mod actions, so. I've definitely timed out perfect. I've seen it yet, but I'm always on mobile. She won't have one once she's banned. Okay, tomorrow I wanna try to work on a couple of emote ideas I have, but who knows what the day may bring. Time out perfect every 5 months. Wow, that is diabolical. Okay, but so I don't have to look for anywhere, even though I was trying to raid like 30 minutes ago. We ended up staying the full 4 hours anyway. We're gonna go harass. Maybe not harass. We're gonna go troll Co. Call some chaos. I'll be back tomorrow. Everyone, have good nights. Take care of yourselves. Get good sleeps. Get good food. Co says that I drag out the end of streams way too long. Okay, bye. Hi Vaughn, bye Vaughn. You're my hero.